Hello everyone, welcome back to Islands of Insight. So, where are we right now? We need to go to Vaulted Heights. Is that what this is? No. Vaulted Heights. This one. Let's head back there and do that. We also can turn in our daily. There? Yeah, we'll do that on the way. Don't want to do that now. Not now. Another time. Not when I'm just starting new. Not a bunch of Matchbox puzzles. Alright, so we just finished this yesterday. What do we want to do today? So match 3, matchboxes. Maybe this one, just because it's kind of, it's open. Puzzle boxes or matchboxes. Alright, where are we going now? It's 145 that way. Probably we should maintain our height. There's so many just open world puzzles just in this one little area. Because it's so narrow, I suppose. There's nowhere else to put them. I should click the lower things. I will. I'll do that sometime. What is that? It's a weird little hovering thing right there. Well, that's my light, but what's hovering right there? Can I get up on top? Come on, let me up. That was almost working. Ah, we have a monolith fragment and nothing. It's just the texture isn't visible from the bottom. At least we got the monolith. Alright, what do we got for this? So we have immediate pillar. They're teaching us to do a new puzzle type. Viewpoints. Viewpoint numbers count the visible cells in the 4 directions. So this one sees that one and itself, I guess. This one sees itself and these other 3. So this one sees 3, so it has to go at least out to there and stop. You see 4, so you're done. You're done immediately. You see 3, so you have to go like that. And you're done. Yeah, this is a cave puzzle. I forgot that might be the names for it, but cave puzzles are like this. So this 6 sees 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's forced to take those 2. This 4 has to take the 3 around it. The 5 already has 3. Yeah. These are all level 1 puzzles, so they're pretty simple. Hopefully. What's the rest of the restriction? Here, you see 1. But I can't... that's... So, like, if this was a 2, not a 2 viewpoint, I could then close the figure off like that. But it's not. So it could grow still. This 3 has to take 2 more. This 4 has to take these 3. This 2's done. This 4 sees 1, 2. That's it. So it needs 2. Viewpoint numbers that can only see in one direction can be immediately completed. Yep. So this sees 2, but not that one. So, oh, what? Okay, so this 5 can only see up to four in this direction, so it's forced to take one more. That forces the 2 to go down there. This 4, or maybe I start with the 3. The 3 is done, so it's complete. The 4 needs one more. Take a little bit to get used to these. Let's start with the big number. So a 9 needs to take all 9 of those. This 2 is done. This 3 then needs to take those 2. And now we're at a bit of a loss. The 7 is probably the obvious one to go to next. So it can take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so it's just needs to be maxed. Now this 5 is already seeing 1, 2, 3, 4. If I made this white, it would take too many. So I need to make that white. So we have 16 logic grids. We have to climb, find hidden rings and sky drops, and hidden pentads, and possibly more things once we get the main objectives. Anything back here? Doesn't look like it. All right. Whoa! Why didn't you let me go? I thought I already unlocked you back there. Let's get this sky drop first. There. For some reason that one wasn't showing up the easiest. Anything back here? No. Alright. So this one finishes immediately. They're going to give us a mix of both white and black viewpoints. That's going to be more complicated. But we can deal with that. This 3 needs to take at least 2 more, and there's only 2 it can take. This 5 needs 2 more, and there's only 2 it can take. The 3 is done. The 4, yeah, it's all very simple. They're introducing it to us very slowly. Okay, that's done. The 9 is going to need its entire row and column. So the 5 now needs its entire row and column. Viewpoint numbers can be immediately completed if they are the maximum possible value. Yep. Alright, so 6 already is at 3. No, I don't think we can do anything with that. It could take that. Well, it's got to take at least 2. So it's gonna eat. Okay, so now it's at 5. It's gonna take either that one or that one. But we can't even do anything about this because if it cuts off here, this could be white again. And part of this one. I guess it can't be part of that one. So no, that's definitely black. Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's ambiguous, depending on what this 3 does. Probably that means the 3 goes up, but we can't tell it yet. The 4 already sees 3, so it only can grow 1 more. If that 1 is here, yeah, it could be either one of those. The 3 is done, so that's the obvious one. Okay, now that forces the 4 to take 1 here. The 6 has to take 1 more, so it takes that one. The 3 needs 1 more. The 4 needs 1 more, but it could be either. This 3... Go back to the 4. The 4 already is at 3, so it can take 1 more. So it can't. So the 3 can't take both of these. So it's got to go in a line. There's a ring. Okay. So this 2 can't go south, because if it does, it becomes a 3. So it has to go out like that. I think. This 6, if it took all of these, it would still only be a 4. So it needs to at least take 1 in this direction. So now it's already a 3. It could become a 4 but took that one, which would require that it still needs to take 2 more. So it's at least those 2. This 4 is already a 3. It gets 1 more. This 3 needs 2 more. But it's very unrestricted on what it can do. It needs at least that one. But it could take this one or that. No, it can't take that one, because that would make it a 4. So that is a 3 like that. The 6 is now done. The 4 needs another one. Viewpoint expansion. If coloring a tile leaves a viewpoint number with too few tiles to see, the viewpoint number must not be blocked. This has many applications, and is one of the most important tricks for difficult viewpoint puzzles. You can quickly check for expansions by seeing if a viewpoint number turns red. Well, yeah, but that's cheating. You're supposed to be able to not have it instantly respond to you. Okay. Start with this 6, perhaps? Well, no, let's start with this 4. Because this 4 does not see this entire row. Because if it did, the 4 and the 6 would be... Well, wait a minute. Could this be black right here? Is what I'm saying. Yes, because it could... Okay, that'd be fine. Let's start with the 6. I'm not getting that. So 6 can be 1. It could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to force that one. Or it could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and has to force that one. So now it's already a 4. If this kept going, then this 4 would be at least a 5. It can't go all the way. So at the most, it can take 1 more from here. So that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and it needs at least 1 more. So that is white. This 4 is already a 3, so it can't go north. It would become a 5. So it takes 1 more. That fixes our 6. This 4 is already a 2. It could take this, become a 3, but it's forced to take at least 1 in this direction. Maybe 2. This 6 could at most take 3 from here. And then 2 more, and then 2... Okay, wait a minute. So let's think about it this way. If it does take these 2, it becomes a 3. If it does take these 2, it becomes a 5, which is not enough. It needs at least 1 more. So it's forced to take at least that one. And I think we can do the same in all directions. So if it takes these 2, it would be a 3. If it takes that one, it would become a 5, which is not enough. So it has to take that one. And it's the same for that logic, which puts it at a 6. Just from that, I think that works. This 4 now can't go north. If it does, it become a 5. So it takes that one. This 4 is done. This 4 is hemmed in at 3, so it's forced to take that one. The 6 is now at 4. No, 6 is done. All right. They're a little tricky to wrap your head around. I gotta admit, I'm having a little bit of difficulty. Now, these are with the easy ones, too. Let's wait till we get to the bad ones. So this 4 is done. So that's forced. The 5 needs to grow by 1, so that's forced. The 6 needs to grow by 2. Whoops. By 2. 7 by 3. So yeah, well, that's really restrictive when you have them like that. This 5 needs to grow by 1, so that's forced. The 6 is already a 5. The 7 needs 2 more. The 8 needs 3 more. Now this 5 is already a 3. If it took these 2, it would become a 6. So it takes 1 on either side. Music's kind of quiet. I'm not sure why. But that's okay. Well, the 1's done. The 2 needs to grow. The 3 needs to grow. The 5 needs to grow. The 4 needs 2 more. The 7's hemmed in, so it just needs 6 more in this direction. And the 6 is hemmed in. It needs 4 more. Yeah, that seems very quiet. Let me just mess with that. Sound effects. Turn up a little bit. The 1's done. This 4 can only grow in one direction now. 2 is done. The 3 needs 1 more. The 4 is in a bit of a tough spot. Because if it takes these 2, it would become a 5. So it takes them all in one direction. It must be that direction. Okay. 3's hemmed off. It needs to go. Well, wait a minute. The 3 has to take those 2. The 2 now has to take that one. This 2's done. 3 needs to take those 2. 2 needs to take 1 more. 4 needs to take 3 more. 2's done. This 3 needs 2. This 2 is done. This 5 is 1, 2, 3, 5. Easy one. Looks like it's gonna be complicated up there, though. Or are those are dependencies? That's saying one puzzle requires you to do the other puzzle. That's gonna be simple. This is gonna be flying around getting the right ones. I'm gonna do the puzzles before the pentet. Ah, so now we have irregular shapes. Or well, they're regular, but they're not the single square shapes. So this 2 can't take this one. If it did, it would become a 3. Well, the 2 is done, so it's just forced because it counts itself. Okay, that's a better way of thinking about it. So the 5 could take this one. It's already at 2. That'd be at 3. In order to get to 5, it has to take at least 2 more. It might take 3 more, but it doesn't because that would ruin the 3. So that's the 5. This 5 has 4 now. No, it's done. The 5's done. The 6 has 4 and could take 1 on either side or this one. So it's going to take at least that one and then either that or that. It won't be this one, because that will ruin the 3. The 3 can't go north, because that would make it a 4. So it goes that way. And it's done. The 4... well, you already know it can't go north, because that would ruin the 3. The 4 is already at 2. If it took both of these, it would become a 5. So it has to only take that one. Alright, so the 4 is in a corner. Does it count across gaps? I don't know. Doesn't count across walls, but let's find out. So if I just put that like that, it says it's complete. So it doesn't see this one, even though there's no wall there. So then that makes this 4 similarly broken or forced. 3 is done. The 4 is fixed. The 2 is done. 3 is fixed. 3 needs one more. It's got to be that one. 4 is at 3. It needs that one. The 5 is at 4. It needs one more. Interesting that about the gaps there. I would not have guessed that. I would have guessed it could see over a gap. Alright, so this 3 can't go this way. So it must... well, we don't know yet. But not that way. The 6 could at most take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and not be done. So it has to take this. It might take more in this direction too, but it's got to take at least those 2. That finishes up our 3. It's weird. I'm so used to trying to I want to be able to say this white can't be part of that white, but no, they can. They're not unique symbols. So this 3 can't go left because it would become a 6. So it doesn't go that way. The 5 is now restricted a little. It can take these 2, and that makes it a 4, and that makes it a 5. The 6 now has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It can't take that one because that would make it a 7. How are we going to disambiguate that? What are you... wait, you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're done. So it's not ambiguous. And I'm assuming you need to take both of these. Yeah. For some reason, I keep on thinking they can only go in one direction. But no, they can go both vertical and horizontal. Okay, so this 2 only has one chance to take exactly one cell. It's that one, which forces this to be black. The 4 could at most become a 3 going that way. So it's got to take 1. If it took this, it would become a 5. So it doesn't take it. It takes that. The 3 has to at least come out to there. It might take that one or that one. We don't know yet. The 4 could take 1 down, but it has to go left. So it has to go at least 2 left to become a 3. And then it'll either take that one or that one. If it took that one, it'd be a 5, so it doesn't. What's restricted? This 5? It has to. This 5 has to take this figure because it's on both its vertical and horizontal path. So it's already at a 1, 2, 3, 4. And it could either, if it took that one, it would become a 6. So it doesn't. It takes that one, and it's done. That forces the 3. This 5 now is hemmed in on this side. It could be 1, but it's still going to need 1, 2, 3, 4. But it can't just take 3, 4. So it's got to take that exactly. This 6, what's it doing? It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it's done. The 7 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, so it needs one more. Yeah, for some reason I can't add up as well, and I keep on stumbling over the that it takes itself rule, you know? Oh, we got a bunch of 2s. I have a feeling that we need one insight and then it's going to be done. Well, maybe not. This seems pretty obvious. If this 2 took that one, then it would become a 3. So it doesn't. Similarly, all of these 2s, if they took, if this was white, they become a 3. Right? Yeah. Is that true here? Yeah. Everywhere there's 2 2s next to one cell apart, they can't take each other. So that's all forced, I think. Okay. Now this is hemmed in entirely, so that's done. Others are too, I'm sure. This one. Which finishes this one. This one. That one. That one's finished. This has to grow. That's done growing. That has to grow. This has to grow. Finishes that one. Has to grow. Has to grow. Done. You need to grow, and you're done. I would have expected a more regular pattern, and there wasn't one. It turned into a weird arrangement. But it makes sense. Puzzle in a ring. Ah, finally we're getting we're getting both colors having their own viewpoints. One symbol per area. Okay. So now we do have to worry about connectivity again. Let's start simple. This 4 does not take that. Or does it? Wait a minute. It could. Never mind. This 3 does not take that. Because if it did, it would become a 4. So... But this... it has to belong to something. So I think it's forced to be that. Because there's exactly one symbol per dark area. We can't just have like a random one out here. See, that would not work. Every symbol needs a home. Or every color needs a home. A symbol to live with. So to get to this white, I think we have to bring this down. So that this can join it. Even though it's not part of the 4 count, it's part of the white figure that is being counted. Now this is done, right? We said that was done. Right. Which forces this to be 4 like that. This 3, I think, has to take that white. There's only one near it. This 3 is already done. I got to keep in mind. I don't want to forget. Like I don't. I can have this 3 take all of these cells, if it doesn't look at them. Like we could put a black here and then have a whole ring around it, and that would work. I'm not sure about my earlier logic here. That might have been a mistake. Then I might have to look at that again. We can do connectivity things. So this 3 is not equal to that. So let me just see if I can do this. So I do this, and now we have to just make the connectivity work. No, that didn't work. Because then these cells don't have a home. They can't get to either the 3s. But if I can't put a black here, because then it's not part of anything, so it has to take that. And then the 3 is done. So those are all forced. But now we have to make sure everything grows into the right space. So that has to grow, that has to grow. That has to get to it can get to either one, but if it does, it'll pull them in. Interesting combination. Like this, the whole exactly one symbol. It's almost, it's kind of like all the black cells to be connected, but not quite. You know? It was a tricky one. Here, what's over here? Okay, this 2 can't go up. It'll become a 3. Same over here. So it takes that. Same right here. The 2 would become a 3. Oh, connect all light cells is another thing. So that grows. Those both grow. This can't take those because then it would become a 5. So that's blocked. It could take this 1, but it would need to at least take 2 more. So we don't know which one it is, but it's one of those. Same thing over here. This 4 can't take the south. And it could take this 1, but it has to take at least 2 more in that direction. So this is the opposite of what we just did. This is all the white symbols have to be in the same one. In the same grouping. But the blacks don't. They can be all messed up. All separated. Where's the next point of give? This 3 can't take that one because it'll become a 4. So it takes that. Similarly, this 3 can't take that one then, because it would become a 4. So it takes that. This 4 is now forced. And then connectivity is going to give us the rest of it, I'm sure. Alright, and then this needs 1 more. Was there more down here that I didn't get? Doesn't look like it. There's a thing up there, though. We should keep that in mind. We get to it. What about over this way? No consecutive blacks. And all whites are connected. Well, we just learned that 2s can't be pointing towards each other. But then these have to get out. So, and then that's done. But it has to get out. Let's start up here again. So this 2... Well, we know that's white because blacks can't point at each other. This has to be a gate to get out that way. These have to be white. So this is done. It's already got its 2. Have to get around that. Have to connect to this somehow. There you go. That's forced because it has to get white. It's all about this double rule. So this 2 can't take both of these cells. But why can't it just take this one? Well, no. Think of it this way. The 2 has to be a dead end. It has to have it has to have blocks around 3 of its exits. So those 2 are forced. Because I can't go into the 2 and then out from the 2 on a single path. That was an interesting one. New rule. New thing to figure out. This 3 is forced. That 3 is at least going that way. Don't make this pattern connect all lights. So those 2 are forced by connectivity. This 3 is done then. This white has to get out. This 3 can't look right. Or it would be a 4. It has to take that one. I don't know that. This 3 has to take at least one more. And it's spoiled for its lack of options. I can't put whites around that. This one has to get out, so it comes out like that. Okay. This 3 has to have a block so it doesn't see all these cells. This connectivity forces it down that way. So we can think of 3s in this as being corridors. So you can go into a 3 and then out. In fact, you must always, each time. They're either corridors or bends, but they are never dead ends. Well, okay, never mind, I guess. I guess that's a bad example, because... Yeah, never mind. I don't know what I'm talking about. That... Yeah, that. Got some hard ones coming up. Maybe I took the wrong path. Can I do this from down here? No, it looks like it's from somewhere else. Alright, don't make no consecutive blacks, connect all light. So this 4 could take this 1. But it would still need 2 more, so it takes at least those 2. This 4 doesn't do that one, so it's a 2 right now. It could take that one, but that would only make it a 3, so it has to take that one. So if okay, so here's a weird thing. If I were to make this white, I'd complete both of these 4s. So I'd have to put double black right here. And that double black doesn't work because of the rule. So instead we have to give them each another white. That was a tricky one. Okay. So here's another one. If we were to take this 4 and go left, then it would be done. So we'd have to mark both of these as black. And then this white would never connect to these whites. So it doesn't take that one. And it takes those, providing a path. This 4 can't take all of these. That's too many. So this 4 comes out. This 4 is done. And we know that because of the rule. Now it's going to all be about not making that pattern. How many can you take? you have to take... You can only take one more square. So we could do like that and like that. Oops. And like, then we can take the edges like that. That wasn't that hard. That wasn't a 5-pointer. Here's a 2 out in the middle of nowhere. See, this conceptually is harder for me to think about. This 8, it's already a 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's got to take at least two in this direction. It could take... Okay, so it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it doesn't necessarily need to go over there. This 3 could take... It does take this one. The final cell is going to be either here or there. That doesn't tell me anything. The 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it has to come at least 1. How does that change our 8? Our 8 is now 4, 5, 6. No. Okay. What about the 7? So the 7 could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it needs to take at least 2 more. So those are forced. If it took this, it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You can still take 1 more, so it doesn't tell us anything. This 7 is at 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it doesn't necessarily have to go that way. Annoying. Where's the give in this? Well, here's something. This 8 is already a 5. It needs 3 more cells. If it took 1, 2, 3, then that would be 5. That'd be fine. It's not a problem. Okay. Thought we had something. Oh, this 3 is done. What am I doing? I was not counting the 6 as if it were. Yeah. Okay. Now the 6 has to grow straight out, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It counts itself. Don't forget, Michael. The 4 now has to... It could take this, and it'd be a 3, but it has to take at least 1 more. The 7 is already at 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to take 1 more. In fact, it's just forced. It has to be that way. Our 5 is now already at 3. It can't take both of these then, because it would then become a 6. So it's forced to take at least that one. Well, I guess it's forced. It's just forced. Yeah. What's our 8 doing now? Our 8's at 4, 7, 8. Our 7... No, let's look at our 4. Our 4's done. So now our 5 is at 2, 3. I can't take both of these because then it would be at 6. So it takes 1 of them. See, even though this is only 2 stars, that felt trickier to me than the previous puzzle. I don't know why. 1's done. 4 is done. 3 is forced. The 2 is forced. This 5 needs 1 more. 6 needs 2 more. The 7 needs 3 more, and it only has 3. The 2 is done. So what do we say? The 5 needed 1 more. I don't see why this is a problem. Okay. Okay. Oh, wait. No, the 5 can't take that one because then it would become a 6. So it takes that. The 6 could take that. The 2 can't go out. 2 can't hop into another square without becoming a 3. So that forces that. These 3s are now 2s. They both have to come out 1. This 2, no, the 3 is done. This 3 can't take that, or else it'd be a 4. So it takes that. This 3 now needs 1 more also. This 3 can come out. This 3 can come out. This 2 is done, and 3 needs 1 more. Easy. Easy enough. Is that a low no, I think that's just the rendering. The shadow. It's not the umbrella. Maybe? Wait a minute. I was thinking it was a light motif, but I'm not. I don't think so. Alright, we're back at the front. We did look out on this side, right? I don't think we flung ourselves off the world, though. Nope, 2i. We can't get up there. Oh. Okay, we can get back. Alright, so far so good. There's 40 logic grids in this place. No wonder there's... Wow. Okay, we've done half of them. I haven't been up on top. What are you looking up there, Master of Logic Grid RNG? Aha. Oh, another one of these double shape ones. Okay. The 2's done, right? So it's closed off. 3 has to grow a little bit and connect all light cells, so we gotta keep that in mind. It can't grow to here because then it would, yeah, then it would become a 4. So it takes that. Oh, no, it's just done. It's just done. Ah, Michael, you gotta keep in mind. It can go. They look at each other, even though they're on the same block. They still look at each other. So that means this 4 can't take this one because it would become a 5 then. It's already a 2. 3, 4, 5. This has to get out, though. There's options here. What about here? Yeah. The 3. So it can only take 1 more. If it was that one, let's say it's that one. That would mean that the 4 is still only a 3. So the 4 has to take that. That's not that helpful. Okay, this 3 here can't take that because it would make it a 4. It has to take 1 more. It can't be that one because it would make it a 4. So it's that one. Connectivity means that it's black. This 4 has to get out to those. Oh no, to... It's already got 3, 4. It's done. God, I swear, I know I don't like I don't like when it goes red like that. I don't like that. But if it didn't, we would have made so many mistakes by now, just from counting wrong. Ah. So this 5 is it's a 4 right now. It needs one more square. Could be that one or that one. Either one works. This 4 is already a 2. It could take that one. That would make it a 3. It has to take this one to get to its total. That means this 5 is done, right? So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. This 4 is done. The 5 is 1, 2, 3, 4 already, so I can go. It can't go north because then it would take 2 more. This 4 can't take. This 4 can't go left. If it did, it would become a 5. So that's forced. Connectivity forces this. This 5 is already. Okay, connectivity just forces this one. Otherwise, you can't get north. So this 5 is already at 5 now. The 4 is at 3, so it needs one more. That's forced for connectivity. The 3 is not. It's gonna stop it from being able to take both of these. The 3 can never take this square. Be one way of looking at that. So it has to take that one. And not that. The 4 is done. This 4 is done. The 5, it needs that one. Let's see what if we can do this pentat. We're just gonna make us go up there. 1, 2, 3. 4. I'm assuming right on top. I assumed wrong. There's so much glowing here, it's almost a little distracting. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't intersect like another space up there. Doesn't look like it. I'm just blind and not seeing the thing. How am I not seeing this? It's such a small area. Is there like a little bit of it below? It doesn't feel like this is a hard puzzle. It feels like I'm blind. Oh, maybe in the water somewhere? Underneath the water? Doesn't look like it. Maybe somewhere else on this figure, not on top. We already got that one. Really? Oh, it was just in the tree. I'm blind. All right, there is that path up there. There's also a path. There's another puzzle at least we didn't get over here. Looking for like hidden rings. All right, let's do this. So no consecutive, connect all light. So these are all forced. This 5 could see 1 up here, but has to go at least 3 this way. Same for these. This 5 is just forced. It has to be that. Same. No, not the same for that one. This one's differently placed. This 5 cannot connect to itself. These two 5s cannot connect to each other. So then they'll see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So at best, this 5 could take that square and that square, meaning at least to go 2 more. It does get 4 going north, so it can only take 1 more square. But I don't know what it is. About this 5. So it's got 2. There's 3 more in its column. So I don't know. I'm not sure if it's forced. Let's look up here again. So this 5 could take. It's already a 2. It could become a 3 from that. 4, 5, which is fine. This 5 has lots of options. Okay, this 5 has to stop at some point. There is going to be a black at the on this area of the board. Interesting. Okay, so if both of these 5s picked up all of their whites from the horizontal, then there'd be 2 blacks on top of them. And you can't have 2 blacks on top of them. So one of them does, and one of them does not. How is that going to work? No, I guess it means both of them do. Both of them pick up 1 from above. I think that's forced. Because you can't have... If one of them does, both of them do. That does mean that they only have an option to take 2 more. It could be this one. And then do like that. I don't know. That doesn't feel like it's forced. It feels like it could have gone the other way. But that's that part of the puzzle is so clear. Like, I feel we could have put a black here. Oh, well. No, we couldn't, because then this would be disconnected. Gotcha. Okay. That was forced. I just rushed on it a bit. So we just said that this 5 can't take all of them from this horizontal. Because if it did, it would become part of this 5. So it takes at least that. Now it's forced. It's gotta be that. You have to take that. That's forced for connectivity. This 5 forces that. There we go. That was kind of tricky. Yeah, that was kind of tricky. Hello, random person. Don't let me bother you. Now we do the same sort of weird figure with 6s. Okay. Or a similar weird figure. Here's it's the figure 6 with 6s on it, is what I'm saying. Don't make this pattern connect all light. In this case, though, we can't say that both of these are white, because it could be that these are both white. One of the two, or both of the two. What's forced? So this 6 could take 1. That'd be a second. 3, 4, 5. It has to take 1. This 6 can only pick up things from the horizontal. So can this 6, because they're going to connect. So if this were 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that's forced. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then one more. We don't know which side it's going to be on. I think the same is true for here. Because this could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, these two are getting their whites purely on the horizontal. This has to get out, so that's forced. You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Connectivity means we have to have a path. This 6. Is this true for these also? Let me see. Could you take... This could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... Oh, no. Same thing. They can't go south. They can't get anything from the vertical. Are they done? Looks like it. And then just one more. Okay, does it matter which this is? It has to be white for connectivity. I liked that. That was more interesting than some of the other ones we've seen lately. Oh, a pentad. Okay. Another 5 up there. Let's do this first. So a more irregular area, which would presumably make it harder to find stuff. There's one. I'll get to you in a moment. 2. 3. I'm not going to miss one up in a tree this time. I hope. There's one. 4. I find myself suddenly having a strong urge to play Final Fantasy again. Like, I know that it's kind of in a bit of a lull right now, because, like, they ran out of content for their current expansion. But I never got to the end anyway. I didn't get past past what's it called? It's terrible. I don't remember the name of it. The second one with the Dragoons. And I kind of fell away from it because I didn't want to tank, but I wanted to play the tanking classes because I didn't want to tank. But they added NPC dungeons now, right? So I can just tank for NPCs. Maybe. 7 on a 7. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We just learned that rule. Well, we don't know if that's true though, because that could go north and south. All right. The rule we learned was that when you have two of these connected, then either they don't take anything from their north-south, their vertical, or they take the same amount from their south. So that might be the way of looking at it. These both can't they can't take one from their vertical. Well, actually no, they could, because they could just be separated like that, or I guess like that. So this could, let's just do it properly. So this 7 could be take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It has to take at least those. So the question is, what about this 7? Could it go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 and have this entire column? Probably. Let's go on to another one. Let's do something else first. So this 7, it could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's forced. This 7 is already a 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. This 7's already a 4. It could become 5, 6, and have to take at least one more. This feels constrained. Wait a minute, let's take a look at this again. So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, okay, so it's either gonna combine with this one or with that one. So what would that mean? If it combines with this one, then this one can't go south. That would force a black there. And there. Oh. If that were the case, is this one able to come? No, it can. It can. Never mind. Wait, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It can barely fit. Yeah, that seems fine. What if it were to go this way? That would mean that they both go over the same amount, which they do. It would force this pattern like that, which doesn't seem like a problem. Okay, we have to look somewhere else. What about oh, this is it. So if this 7 took this entire column, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that would force these both to be black like that. And it doesn't work. So it doesn't take all that column. It goes at least 1 this way. And that it goes 1 that way means it's done. And everything else kind of fits. Like we just said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Since we know that both of these are going to... Well, yeah. We know both of these are going to take at least 1 cell. So both of them take the same number of cells. 3. So now they're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, you're the last. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're done. Now we just need to not screw up connectivity. That was kind of tricky. I like it. Another fiber. Is there a 9 somewhere in the world? Probably. Okay. I feel this is going to be more complicated. Well, let's begin with the simple. This 8 could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and still need 3 more. So it takes those 3. Now these are all connected. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Which means they can't all get all of their cells from the vertical. They all need to get the same number of cells from the horizontal. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be that each of them gets 2 cells. That would work fine. Or we could go 1 more, and each of them can just get 1 more cell. No. If it was just getting 1 more cell, that would force double black here. So let's keep going, and you get at least that. And you either take this one or that one. We don't know which yet. Okay. What about this? So this 8 here could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and it'd be done. So that's disappointing. Okay. Somewhere else. So this 8. This 8. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's forced to join to this one. And I guess it's forced to take at least 1 more, right? They have to take the same number of horizontal whites. So right now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They can't take... Okay, it's going to grab 1 of these, at least. And they'll be at 6. Then they could either take both of them on both sides, or just 1 of them, and grab the other one too. It's too open. What about here? So this could be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So yes, these are combined. You are already getting one from a horizontal. So you're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So you're going to take either that one or that one. I haven't done much with connectivity. Do I know that? I know that this one's not. It doesn't go through here. Do I know that it does go? No, I don't. It has 2 options. What about here? Anything more here? No. Not yet. Not that we know. Why can't I just take this one? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on you. But you could just take one of these or one of those without interfering in anything. Could you do that with... Okay, wait, what if we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? Oh, okay. That doesn't work. Because if we did that, if we said this was black, that would force this to be black. And then the right would never meet left. So this does go across. So what's this at now? We said 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it can take one more. There. Without any consequence at all, from what I can tell. Oh, okay, that's what's going to happen. This one's not going to be able to take that one square. And so connectivity is going to force us to not make this a red, not make that black. But I don't know it yet. I don't know why it's going to work that way. This interaction between these two is tricky. So what's this one at? They are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they can get one more. If it was this one, then what's this one at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Well, we know this one is white because of the pattern. So this one isn't at 7, it's at 8. Or it's not at 6, it's at 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I think I got it. So if this were white, that would finish this up. This 8 would be done, so we put a black there. But if this were white, then that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that'd be fine. That might be the way it is. I was thinking I'd put double blacks on top, but it doesn't. Is it double blacks here that's the issue, perhaps? So one of these is white. We know that. Oh. Okay. Wait a minute. If I make this white... No. If I make this white, then this has to be white also. And I think that breaks. Why is that? Because this 8 and this 8 have to have the same number of horizontal. So once I put a second horizontal there, this gets a second horizontal. Then they're done. What about these? So these are then at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I think that's fine again. What about that one? So that would force this one. And they'd both be done. What? Did I get the wrong number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, then you get one more. Here, undo that. Just get it back to here. Nah. Okay, wait a minute. Let's go somewhere else. This is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's done. I don't know why I didn't do that already. That forces that. That forces that. Oops. What did I just do? I kicked my controller and it changed something. What are you at? You're at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So what would be the effect of taking that one as your 8th? This would be at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This would be done. So that'd be black there, black there, black there. Why are you making a bad sound? I guess that's a good sound. Okay. And it breaks. It breaks because... Wait, no. That would be forced. Okay. So it breaks because this one has no... That has no fill. I'm not sure I like how we did that, but I think that is right. So this comes right. Wait. Was that? I undid past the point where I made the decision. Let's try that again. So... That would force... Okay, this is the other path. That forces these two to be doubles. And then these are at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So they're done. Oh, I'm not happy with that one. I feel like we ended up just picking a path and seeing if it led anywhere good, rather than reasoning it out. No 9 around that I can see. Maybe it's up there. And I can't get to that, so we'll have to fall down when we're up there. Okay, back to the main path. I see ring right there too. These should all be easier than what we just did, because we just did a hard thing. 2 can't go that way. So now the 4 does go this way. 3 does go that way. 3's done. 3 has to go at least 1 that way. This 4 has to go at least 1 that way, because it's at 3 now. Connect all light cells. So this is forced, has to come out. This is already a 4 then. This is forced, has to come out. The 2's done. White has to come out, has to escape. 5 is done. That's the connection. 4 is done. 3 has to come out. So it has to go that way. Yep, very much focused on the connectivity, not the cave. What are you part of? Something from way up there, perhaps? Not from here. Or look, there's one way out there, too. Huh. We'll see. No, we just did that one. Okay. So these 3's don't join together. So you have to take at least 1 that way. This 2 cannot take that one then. So it comes that way. Or no. I don't know whether it goes yet. Connect all light cells. This 6. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, but then it has to take one more. Same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Has to take that. 2's done. We said the 6 has to take at least 1 in that direction. Yeah. The 4 could take that. That would work. But we don't know it yet. What about this 3? So it doesn't go 2 down. It has to take at least one of these 2. No, that's not telling me anything. Oh, this has to take at least one more square this way. This 3 is now hemmed in, so it's got to go that way at least. 1. These have to get out of their corner. So this 6 is now at 6. The 4 has to take 3 more. The 5 is at 4. Has to take 1 more. 3 needs 1 more. And connectivity. There's lots of these somewhat unusual balls out here that I'm a little oh dear. That I'm a little worried about getting a good viewpoint of. But I'll wait till we're higher up. They could be the end of a long chain or something. I really hope I don't have to do a puzzle where I have to like fly all the way out there and look back towards it, towards this area. Well, never mind about that one. Oh, what's this? So we have them. We have these on gray. So they're not filled? Is that what that's saying? No, I don't believe it. It's saying that once we make something black, it becomes black in that direction. This is an interesting puzzle. Okay. So this 6. If it took this 3 and this 4, that would already be at 3. And this 3 would be done. The 4 would need to take 1 more of that one. And the 6 would need to go up this way. So 6 is... It can't... Wait a minute. Could it? No. So 6 can't take these 3 cells, because that would ruin the 3s. So 6 has to at least take... At most take 2. And go 4... Or take 4 from this column. So these are all at 4 already. So they're done. So it does take 2. This is a weird puzzle. I don't like it. This one's hurting my brain a bit. So this 6 is going to take 2 more than these 4 see. So it's got to go at least 2 more from the horizontal direction. It might take, many more, or at least, well, okay. It could take 1 more, or it could take that one. If it took this one, that cell would be broken, because 2 would already see 4. So it's not that one. So it is this one. That's messy. Ooh, I don't like it. This 4 is done. This 4 is done. 5's done. 3 needs that one. This 3 needs those 2. This 3 needs those. Oh, no, it's done. Because of those. This 4 sees 3. It needs 1 more. This 2 needs that 1. This 4 is at 3, so it needs 1 more. This 3 is done. This 4 needs 2 more. That 2 is done. This 3 is done. 2 is done. And then that one. Weird puzzle. I don't like that. That one messed up my head a little bit. These look like they're aligning from above us. So I think we're good. With those at least. Oh, I need to solve. What's the first link? That one? I think. We'll get to that in time. Alright. So these 3s can't connect, right? Because they'd be a 4. So you could take 1 cell, but the other one has to go down. These 3s can't connect, so you have to take at least 1 cell that way too. All dark cells must be connected, so these both have to come out. It's tempting to say that one, but I don't think it is necessarily. These 3s cannot be connected, so they have to go at least 1 that way. This could take that one, but has to take that one. Oh, it can't connect to this one, so it does take that one. You're done. You're forced to take 2. This has to get out. Same thing here. This 3. Yeah, it's teaching me about the 2s can't be 1 square apart, so the 3s can't be 2 squares apart. They can't have a gap of 2 between them, because they'll always connect into a 4. Still wondering about that one. There's nothing near it. We'll see. Oh. One's done. Connect all dark cells so these both get out. That gets out. That gets out. This 4 could take these 2, but has to take at least 1 in that direction. So this gets out again. This 6. It can't join to that 4. Otherwise that 4 would be a 6. So there's going to be at least 1 black between these. At most, it could take 2. So it'd be at 3, and have to take 2 more. Or 3 more. 1, 2, 3. So that's forced. That's such a minor thing. Oh my god. Okay, does it work the same direction? You can't go this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Has to stop at least there. So it could take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why did that work this way but not the other way? Because the 4 comes out. Okay. Yeah. Alright. Connect all dark cells means that's forced. It just has to... It has to get out to go around this blockade. So what's that do with our 6s? So now this 6 is... At best, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And from this direction, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. The 4 is now forced. Maybe it always was. No, it was once we push this there. Put that there. I don't know if this gets out here or if it goes around, so we have to just leave that for now. But this gets out. So now our 2 is done. Our 3 is going to take one more square only. But I don't know what. The 4... No, I'm not seeing anything there. This 2 takes that. This 5 is so unrestricted. It's at 3 right now. It needs 2 more. It could be those 2, it could be those 2, or it could be those 2. If it were those 2, the 4 breaks. So it's not those 2. It's going only in one direction, but I don't know which. So the 4 is going to connect to one of these 2. And it will become a 3 at that point. It has to go up 1 or left 1. That's going to complete the 3 either way. That doesn't help me. Oh, this has to get out. This 4, these 4 black cells, they can't come around in here. They have to go out that way. Similarly, these have to go out here to get to this part, and this connects to there. I was thinking this had 2 openings, but yeah, but cells have to go through both of them. Or black, dark cells have to go through both of them. Okay, that's changed up our 5 situations quite a bit, I'm sure. So now it's at 3. It could take 1 and be 4. It's forced to take at least 1 in that direction. So this 4 does not go that way. So now our 5 is at 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Our 3 can't go south now. It has to go that way. There we go. Now connectivity. I don't know. Sometimes those are the more difficult ones for me. All right. This is the start of the big, well, one of the starts. Tiles remaining, underclued grid. Oh, okay. Well, it's got to take this 5. And you have to take those 5. And you have to take those 5. Okay, we have another sequence over there. Let's do this sequence. No, this seems like it's going up the main way. We'll do the side way first. So underclued, no connect all light, and no consecutive black. We only know 4 cells. So all light cells connect. So we said before that 2 is going to be a dead end. It's going to have 3 around it. We don't know which 3 though. But once we have them, there's going to be three of these 4 cells are going to be black. So all of these cells are going to be white to block the 2 by 2, the 2 in a row. That's a tricky one. Oh, now I'm worried about this chain. Okay. So these have to connect in one place or the other. So they're going to be... Either one of these is going to be white. So these are not going to be white. And then those are forced to be white around them. I'm wrong. I guess they don't... I guess you could do something like this. Now work fine. So I know they're going to connect at some point. Okay, so let's go back to the previous one. These are dead ends. So at some point, 3 of these are going to be black. So these are going to be white. Same for this one. And then what else do we know? Well, now we know it doesn't take this one, right? Because that would make this a 3. Yeah. So it does do some sort of spinning around the edge. Okay. Two tiles. Underclued. No consecutive. Connect all light. So it's kind of like I was saying. The 3 is going to be a corridor. It's going to be either a turn or a middle of a hallway. There's only going to be one of these cells is going to be white. The other 2 are going to be black. So if it's this one, it would force these 2 to be white. If it was this one, it would force these 2 to be white. If it was this... Okay, so these 2 are always white. There's a subtle trick when dealing with viewpoint numbers and a don't make a domino-shaped pattern. Interesting. I don't know anything about this. In the example above, the 2 tiles diagonally right of the 3 could not be colored dark. Otherwise, their light neighbor would overload the 3. That's true. This can be applied in many situations where a viewpoint number needs to see one additional cell. But only when there's this restriction, the no 2 blacks in a row. I don't know, it doesn't seem that helpful. For this one puzzle type, yes, but for everything we've done already, I'm not feeling like we missed out by not seeing that. Alright, so same thing for this. I'm getting sleepy. Let's see if we can wrap this up quick. Be done before the 3-hour mark. What did we just learn? We just learned something to do with this. So this 3 is going to go to one other cell. And we know it's going to... Either this is going to be black... One of these 3 will be black. We know. Similarly, one of these 3 will be black. So these 2 are white. We know it's not both. It's not like it's not going to be like that. That's going to break things. So it's either going to be like this, or it's going to be like that, or like that. Could it be like that? Yeah. It says we know 4 more squares. We know that this one or this one will be black, right? Because we can't do that. And we know that, okay, so we know those two are black. Because it's going to be, one of them's going to go north, one of them's going to go south. Bit tricky. Had to think about it. Huh. So the 2's going to be a dead end. We know that. So so it's going to be this pattern. And then one of these will be a white and the rest will be black. How do we get more from that? Connect all light cells. So it's going to be one of these two is going to be the right path. Otherwise this gets isolated. So those two are forced. I think. What else do I know? One of these two is white. Maybe both. So okay, wait. That's the thing. If this one's black, then that one's white, and it still needs to get out. Same the other way. Yeah. So these are forced also because of connectivity. Oh, this is a nice little area back here. More pleasant than the front. Those don't connect. Those don't connect. That's forced. That's forced. All light cells go out, so that has to grow, which means this is done. Still has to grow. This has to grow. Don't make that pattern, so we can fill in a whole bunch more whites. This white can't go south because then it'll become a 3. Connectivity. Same here. Can't go that way. It'd be a 3. And the rest is just connectivity. Simple. Three is forced. 2's done. 3 is forced. 3 is forced. Same down below, I'm assuming, except for this is a 2. 3 instead of a 2. So we don't have it. It's not forced. Don't make this pattern, so we have a whole bunch we can fill in. This 2 can't go that way. This 3 is done. This 3 is now forced. Connectivity forces that, so because this has to get out. Yeah. Mirabilis. Bonus objective: solve 75 logic grids. I thought we were getting quite far beyond. I thought we were getting close to 40. But yeah, there was a second hidden objective. Is there going to be another 25 still? Perhaps. This 2 can't take the 5. Oops. Well, we just learned before from the 2 that the 2 evokes a certain pattern. We can just do that around 2s now. Right? So that forces that, I think. I'm a little wary of doing it, even though we just learned it as a thing. I'm not as comfortable just intuitively putting it down. Connecting all light cells forces that. We'll see if it breaks. That has to grow. That has to grow. What next? The 3 can't go left. It would become a 6. So this has to keep growing. The 4 now has to take 2 that way to finish. We can fill in some non-consecutives. 3 can't go this way. So that grows. This has to come out. 3 could go this way. Or that could be a black that is it's warmed around. No, 3 has to grow. Because this is the path. It's a corridor. Oops. Otherwise this bit is disconnected. So if this 3 were to go like... No, that'd be fine. I was thinking we could say that this bit wouldn't be able to get out. But it could go up to here. And probably does. If this 4 took that square, that'd be black. No, that'd be fine. Well, we can force... I keep forgetting to do my due diligence when we get a new black square. So now this 2's done. This 4 needs 1 more. Yeah, not having a lot of connectivity issues. It's very open. This 5... Yeah, it can still just do that. So, if this were black, then this 3 would need to be a bridge, and it would take a 4th. So this is not black, it's white. Getting a little stuck here. Alright, so if this 3 went this way, this 5 would be done. And it wouldn't be able to connect to anything over here. So it doesn't. 3 goes up. So now this 5 has 3, 4, has to take at least 1 more. It's done. Okay. Connectivity. That was a nifty one. Two does not Let's grab the 3. So it goes this way. 3 only has one way to grow now. And then we can do that for not making that pattern. Still have 2 potential bridges. No, this 3 is not a bridge. So, if the 3 took that, it would close on this side. If it took this, it would close on that side. So this is not how you get the white across. So white is forced down here to at least that. 3 can't take all that, so that's got to go up. In fact, it's forced all the way up, isn't it? I think so. All right. I'm not seeing the issue. Why can't we just go like that? I guess we can. Oh, that's a biggie. Okay. So 2 doesn't take 3, it goes that way. Connect all lights, so that comes out. We just said 2 can make that pattern. There was a pattern for 3s too, wasn't there? I didn't even see. I didn't pay attention to it. So the 3 could become the 5 if the 5 took these 2 also. Is that okay? I think it's okay. These 4s can't become each other, so that's forced right there. They'd both see 5. That's forced. This 4 is done. I gotta remember to pay attention to this middle rule that don't make the consecutive black pattern. We just get it fills in so much information. The 3 is done. The 4 is done. This 4 can't go north. It would become a 6. I tried to ring it like it was a size, a number size thing. But no, it's a viewpoint. It's a cave puzzle. We have a wall building up here, right here. So white has to come out this way between... It has to... Well... It has to get to the square, I think. And that finishes our 3. So then the white has to escape. Two's done. This white's got to get out. The 4 is done. We have a similar wall right here. So these... Well, the wall is not on this side, though. This 6. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4. There's nothing there. This 4 is done. This 6. You could take that and it'll be done. Is that a problem? I don't think so. I think that'd be fine. This 4 I'm looking at. It's so open. It's got lots of things it could do. This white cell has to get out. There we go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 6 is done. The 4 is done. This has to get out. The 3 is done. That has to get out. The 5 is done. Huh. There's a lot of puzzles here. Let's try these hard ones. A 13. That's a big one. What is your maximum? Like what if you took everything? Like it would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait a minute. 11, 12. Okay, yeah. It's just maxed. 2's done. This 3. No, we don't know anything about that. This 3 doesn't take 2 south. It would become a 4, so it takes at least that one. It's a minor deduction. By connectivity, this one has to grow. This white is in the corner, so it's got to come out to there at least. This 5 could go 1, but then has to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to make sure it can be large enough. What am I missing? This 4 could go 1, but has to go at least 2 down. It's going to turn out to be some sort of big connectivity issue. So like, no, that's fine. That 2 gets out. Here's the thing: if this 2 had a black on top of it, it would need to go down 2, and become a 3. So it doesn't. It goes that way. That finishes the 5. 5 needs to get out, so it has to come up there. This 4 can't take this 1, or it could take the 1, but it has to take at least 2 in this direction, same as that one. Okay, here's the thing. So one of these has to be black. If this were white and that was white, this would make, well, yeah, one of these is black. This is not a route between those two. So this 3 has to get out then, because it can't get out towards the 4. It means it has to come out to there, which finishes it. This has to come out 1. The 4 has to come out at least to there. So a lot of our whites are already connected all the way down to there. It doesn't connect through here. So this one or that one has to be white. But I don't know which. This 3 can't go north anymore. So it has to go 1 over. And that blocks off some connectivity there. So how is this 4 going to be made whole? It can't take both of these squares. It would make it a 5. So it's got to take this one. So I can get out that way. Again, it needs to get out, so it keeps going. So now all that's part of the same. All of this is, except for this bit. Has to get out, so it comes there. Three could come down this way. It can't go out this way. That's too big. It's got to go that way. Because then it would become if it tried to stretch all the way out here to get to that, it would become like a 6. So you're not connected yet, these 3, so they have to come out. And I think these don't matter. They could have been black and white, or just... No, okay, because that was white. Okay, it was connectivity. Fair enough. I'm always too quick to to yell at it saying, this isn't unique. But no, it was. I'm just bad. I'm not seeing where I could have gone wrong. So we have an 11. That's going to be a restriction there. So this could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it has to at least go up 8, 9, 10, 11. It could keep going up, but it has to at least that. So that's our single one for our 2. So what about the other direction? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So it is forced to take this 5. So right now it's at 5. It's at 9. This 5 is done. So it is forced to go up 2 more. There we go. And we can fill in some whites, because they're not allowed to have 2 blacks in a row. Connectivity isn't an issue at the moment, except for right there. We can take advantage of that. This 5 can only take 1 more square, but it has options. It could be any of those 3. What about this 6? It's got a lot of options. The thing is, if it joins to this 5, can it not join to the 5? Let's check. So if it goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, it has to join to the 5. Which means that they have to have a different number of vertical cells. So this one has to have at least 1, because this is going to have at least 1 more vertical cell than this one. So it has 2, so the 5's got to have 1 to make them even. So are you done? I think they're done. Yeah. This 5, it's at 1, 2, 3, 4. That would make it 6, so it doesn't take that. It goes that way. Sometimes when they finish, it's almost startling, you know? Like, I expect them to keep going. Let's try this one. This is the star one. So it's more challenging than the five pips. So don't make that pattern. We know that at least because of the 2. This 3 doesn't join that because then it would become a 4. Connect all light cells. That's fine. There's going to be a huge number of light cells here. That might not be much of a help. This cannot take the 7. So I think it's forced. Oops. No, I'm wrong. It's going to be 2 of those, but not all of them. So this is black or that's black, probably. So what about the 7? 7 could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And it's forced to go at least go 2 more there. Because it can't take the 4. What about this 9? So this 9, it could take the entire column, and that would be 7, 8, 9 coming out. In the row, the most it could do would be taking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it's got to take at least 4 more. 1, 2, 3. So it's got to go at least 1 in each direction, I think. So now it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it can either go up 2, down 2, or 1 of each. Alright, let's go somewhere else. I'm not liking that. What about this 8? That's so unrestricted. No, that's not going to help. The 4 can't join to the 8, I'm going to say. Right? Do I know that? If that's true, then it has to be able to take 5 in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can. Yeah. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. It can take 6 in this direction. It can't take 5. I don't think it can. Let me just play this out in my head. Okay. So if this joins to there, then this 4 is done. So this 8 can't grow anymore in the up and down direction. It's already got 4, which means it needs to get 4 more. And those 4 would be 1, 2, 3. And it can't take just 1. It has to take 2. So those don't combine. So what's that do to our 8? So now our 8 is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait a minute. I'm doing this completely wrong. 1. It could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's not restricted that way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Ah. So it's either going to take that one or that one. Okay, what about this? This 7. So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 would be fine. Doesn't need to grow this way at all. Can it grow this way though and take the 4? Yes. That would be perfect. That would be fine. I'm not seeing any issues with that. Okay. No, nothing there. This 4? It could go 1, 2, 3. It has to take at least that one. So that ruins this, I think. So now this 7 already has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in this direction. So if I were to take 2 more, it would become an 8. So it doesn't take this. So the 4 doesn't grow more than 1 in this direction. That doesn't help. It could still grow. It could do any of these. So it's going to be 2 of these 3. That doesn't help at all. Well, damn. I'm at a bit of a loss. This 4, it could go up. Be fine. The 3 can't go over 2. So one of these... It could take that one. It's going to be one of these. Either way, that's part of the 4. No, that works. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So if it takes this one, it can't take that one because that would ruin the 4. So I think it's either one of these, so it's always that one. So it's always that one, and then either one of these two. Because if each one of these, because if I did both of them, it would ruin the 4. So the 2's done. Where does that bring us in the world? The 3 has to... 3's done. So, that's easy. And I ruined it. Okay. Yeah, this is broken already. I can see. Where did I go wrong? This 3 can't take these 2. This would be a 4. So it's either... It could have taken these 2. Yeah. So it must. Because that's what kept it from break. Because if it takes this one, it breaks. It can't take those 2. So it has to take these 2. I don't like having to rely on going the wrong way and coming back, but in this difficulty level, I'll do it. Okay, now what? So this 4 has 1. It can't take that one now because this one's filled in. So it has to be those 2. Yeah. This 5. For connectivity's sake, it has to go at least one that way. But it could take either one of those after that. What about this 4? This 4 is fixed. So that fixes the 5. The 9. So it's at 4. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So it has to go at least one up. Wait a minute. I think it has to take that one. Because at best it would be 6 over here and need 3. But it can't take just 3, it has to take 4. So it has to take that one. Yeah, we're on our way. We have this. That down here was the main insight that I stumbled into. The 8 now has the entire row. So it's at 7. 8, it's done. Okay. This has to get out. So now the 7's got an entire row, so it's done. This is out, so it doesn't have to go any further, but the 6 has to grow. What about this 4? So it's at 1, 2, 3, 4. Tough puzzle. That was a hard one. Oof. This is a huge area. I've been here 2.5 hours already. I'm not going to make my 3-hour deadline. Looks like they might be having some trouble. But hey, we got the hard one. I'm going on. Alright, the 2's done. The 4 will be done. Oops. Yeah. Don't make triples, don't make doubles. Or don't make quads or doubles. Connect all light. This would be a quad, so it can't go that way. That would be a quad. The rest of this is just going to be trying to make sure everything connects, I think. Oh, okay, wait a minute. Go back. Let's do that more carefully. So that's finished. This is finished. We can't have next to each other ones consecutive blacks. So all those are forced. This can grow either down or left, and no, it can't grow left because that would be 4 in a row. Oops. I probably made a this has to grow requirement when there wasn't one. So this has to go down now, right? There's no way for it to pick up in our cell. Okay. We can't have... This would make 5 in a row, which is super bad. Can't do that. I said this one had to grow. It doesn't. It can be done. This does. And so it is done right there. So that was the mistake I made the first time going through. This just has to wind its way through. It's always when you make a simple mistake that you come back and it's harder to like make more progress because you keep on wanting to make the same mistake over and over again. All right, now we have these all connected ones. What about this first? 1. I'm looking for one like right here. Hey, yeah. It was so fitting that there'd be one there. There's one. Got that one. couldn't even see it, but I thought there might be one there, hidden. And there. That was a nifty one. It had some good hiding spots. But it wasn't, wasn't hard to complete. Alright. So this is a first one? No, it isn't. Yeah, this is a throughput. Same. I think we have to start back here. We did that one. So these are all the underclued grids, right? So 5 forces 2 there. 5 forces 2 there and 2 there. We've been doing that all evening. 8. So I think it's going to be these 4. Yeah. You can't guarantee that it goes out 2 in each direction. It's going to go out 2 in 3 directions, but you don't know which of the 3. And this opened up 2, so we'll go this way first. So this is what we were saying before, that because they're the same number, they have to have the same number of both horizontal and vertical. Since this one can't have any, this one can't have any. I don't know. I think that's definitely true. Why are you disagreeing with me, game? This one is not definitely true. Okay, wait a minute. Let's start with the bottom one. This 3 can't take that one. But we don't know which one it takes down here. One of those is taken. The 5 can't take that one. It has to take those. Okay, so I just screwed up in the bottom. Making assumptions. So, like we just said, the 5 and the 3 are the same group already. So it forces this to take 2 in the vertical direction. Because no matter how many they end up on this side, this one has to have 2 more than it. So, and it can only get them vertically because they're on the same horizontal. Same deal. So that has to take at least 2. This has to take at least 2. This is so this, I can't conclude that it takes that one at all, because this could go 2 out this way, and this could go 2 more, and that'd be fine. Oh, this one's done. That's what I'm missing. So the 4 is excuse me, perpendicular viewpoints. When a viewpoint sees another viewpoint, the higher number must expand perpendicular. Yep, that's what I've been saying. I feel like this should be a pillar, not this winding path. But whatever. It's game designed. So, this 7. Could it not take the 4? It would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, so it takes the 4. And once it does that, we know that it extends at least 3 more vertical than this one. Now, this one, I think they are similarly forced. But this one could go 2. So this one could go 2 also. So if this 7, we're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What about this? So this is a 4, 5, 6, 7. No, that's fine. Oh, this 4 is done. I'm just... But it didn't like that. It didn't like that I said that. Am I right about it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, I'm not. I don't think it is forced out that way. So, this could at most take 1 from this vertical path. But more than likely it takes another horizontal. Wait a minute. Let's do this again. So if this 7 were to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's forced. Right. And then it's either 1 here or there, or both of those. How does that look? How does both of these look? That would be a 4, and that would be complete. And the 7 is complete. No, it's not. 7 is still missing 1. Maybe I can do something with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's forced to take at least that 1 more. So since this is able to go that way, this one can't take both of these. I'm just going to see if that completes it. So different scenarios. It could be this one, and then they're both done. It could be this one, and they're both done. Or it could be these 2, and they're both done. Do any of them force anything? I don't think so. Could it be this 4? Wait a minute, what about this? 1, 2... okay. If this 7, how can it grow? It's at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it definitely does take one of these. So it's not that. That was kind of tricky. The underclued grids are always kind of tricky. I like them. They feel like they're testing me on knowing my logic rather than just being able to get the pattern or whatever. All right. So this 5 could at most go down to there because I've finished the 3. So it has to go at least 2 that way. That's guaranteed. This 3 could take either of those. The 7 could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and need to take at least 2 more. 6, 7. So now the 3 is done. The 5 is now forced to take one more. Now the 7's done. Okay. But down here. So the 6 could go 2 from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's forced. The 8 probably has to take these 2, but I'm not sure. Let me just check. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2. Now the 4. Now the 6 can't take these 2 squares because the 4's already got one. So the 6 can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 8 can't take the entire 6 anymore, so 1, 2, so let's see. So the most the 6 could put on the bottom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So the most the 8 could take from the bottom is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. My eyes are getting blurry. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So there was a split in the puzzles right here. Right there. We've done that before. Okay. So the 6 in this direction could take 1 square. These 2. That means there'd be 3. It has to go at least 3 up. So that means the 4 is done. Now the 6 has to take 2. So the 3 is done. What about up here? So it's the same pattern, mostly, right? Except for these are a little different. Let's just do the same logic again. So the 6 could take these 2 squares. It would have to go then 1, 2, 3. Now the 4 is done. So the 6 has to go down. That's done. The 3 is done. Is it why is it? It is the exact same pattern. I guess they're just telling me that it didn't change anything. And now I have to go back up into the sky. Can I do it like this? No. How about that one? Can I do that? From here? From this angle? Looks like I need to be up on top of this. Looking down. So we just got that one. It led back to there. One tile. We only know one thing. Okay. So I'm tempted to say it's that one, but I don't know why, just from symmetry. Okay, so if this 5 took this one, it would go 1, 2, 3. And it can't take these 2 then. It would have to take at least 1 in that direction. If it took these, it would be 4, It can't take that one. It has to be at least one in this direction. And it can't fail to take either one. Take at least one of them. Alright. Going across to there? No, going across to there. No, not that. That doesn't work when we don't have that rule that says the non-consecutive blacks. This 4 is going to come out in one direction, and that's going to finish the 2. The 2 does not go that way. But I don't know which one, and I don't think it matters. What's going on down here? So the 6 has to go. Okay, so it's going to force itself to be like that, and then this is done. Because it can't take the entire column. Or if it does, it still needs one more. More and more puzzles. Only one. What one thing do we know? Like, this would be very easy just to click on each of the curious cells and know. Let's try to figure it out. So, okay, so if this goes left, if this 5 goes left and takes all of those, or at least these first 2, then the 2's done. So these 3 would be black. If it goes south, then the 2 can't go right because then it become a 3. Easy to see, but finicky. Actually, that's a finicky puzzle. All right, where am I going from that one? Up to somewhere I have yet to go. I haven't been up high yet. We stopped right here. Now we have a new type. Ah, we've got both area and cave and viewpoint ones. So those are done. That's done. You're kind of telling me why these are similar. Connect all dark cells. We'll keep that in mind. So these are not the same. We can just immediately do that. These have to grow. And again. This 7. I could just grab that and it'd be done. But if it did, then this white cells would be disconnected from the rest of the grid. So it doesn't. Oops. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ah. Yeah. That's gotta get out. This has to see 7, so it's very fixed. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh. Did I screw something up? Wait a minute. Go back. Now, I had thought that this can't be white, because that's going to force that. But that's fine, because we don't need to connect all white cells. Okay. Yeah, this can just be cordoned off. That's fine. What was I thinking? So, this 5 can connect to this 3 if it takes 2 in this direction. It can't take 5 in this direction. So let's see. It could take these 2. So it's forced to take that one. At that point, this becomes a cave, a wall. And this has to grow. That has to grow, that has to grow. That has to grow. This is fixed, so this has to grow 2 more. This 5 has to grow 2 more. That 3 definitely has to combine. You have to grow. You have to join this to that for connectivity purposes. This 5, it's already seeing 3. You could take 2 from there or 2 from there. I don't like it. This 5. So it could take these 4. Would that be a problem? What if it just takes those? So it's getting these out. These 3 have to get out. I think that has to do that. To get those out. This 5 has to connect like that. There. Not bad. I like how they're adding more other puzzle elements. There's a ring. We'll have to get that at some point. Now we have letters. Okay. And we have a don't make a 2x2 requirement. But there's no connectivity issue. We don't need to connect all the blacks, for example. So we have crisscrosses in A's and B's. A is going to have to go around because B can't go around either side. So B is going through the middle and A is going up and around. We don't know what else it's doing. I guess we know that that's black, right? Because A is going to have to go up and around, so it has to go through this area. So that's A. We're building A right now. So it's not part of those two. B gets out. All right, what else can we do? This 6, so it's forced. And that B is not equal to A. B is not equal to A there, too. We have a 2x2 here. B's got to get out. I think this A has to take the 5. Because there's no other way around. So this is going to be part of A. This B can't take that square. And B is going to come out to one of those two, so that's black. It's not going to go north, so it comes that way. So B's are connected right now. That's a 2x2 right there. B is not equal to A. Okay, this 5 is done, right? So that's forced. What about this 4? So it's going to take one of these. If it's that one, then this is a 2x2. Oh, I don't know if it is. What about this 5? So the 5 can't go too far south because it would connect to the A and the B. So it could at most go to here. So that's 3. So it's forced to go two more. The 5 can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 because that would screw up the 4. So it goes at least 1 in that direction. That's a 2x2. So that fixes that. So this 4 is either going to put a black here or a black here. Right? Depending on whether it goes out 1 or 1. So either way, this has to be white, because that's how our white's going to get through. What about this 5? What's it doing? 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, so that's just done. This becomes A. 2x2, 2x2. There. I liked that one. That was a fun one. Just challenging enough, but not so much that it gives me headaches. Oh no, now we got darts. Okay, well this one's done. So darts count the number of black cells in opposite color cells in that direction. So that's going to force this to come out to there. This is done. With that 5. That 5 has to get out to there. 2's done. This 5 is restricted. It can go 2 this way. It has to go at least 2 this way. It could just go straight down, but no, it can't because that would ruin that dart. So it's 2 that way. I don't know. I didn't know about that. I just clicked accidentally. Or mistakenly. But it's true. There's no other way we can get that down to get to finish that. This 3 is going to take one of these two. And whichever one it takes is going to complete this one. So that's white. This dart needs one more of these. I think it has to be that one. Because this one's going to be completed. By whatever... No, wait a minute. This 3 can't go this way. That would make it a 4. So it has to go that way. Now this is complete. So yeah, I was right. Just hadn't quite gotten there yet. Nope. I remember there are little rings everywhere that we need to get. Should have gone the other way. Would have been faster. So we are at 62 of 75. Wow. Haven't even got to the top of the area yet, though. The sky drops, I think, are going to be sorted out when we get to the top. There's another ring. Let's see if we can jump off and swing back onto here. Yeah. Any rings there? Yes. There's a ring right there. And there's one too. Okay, let's do this. We keep walking by it. I feel bad. Oh no, we got lotuses now. It's been a while since I've looked at these. It's all about symmetry. I think we have to start with these. So this is gonna force. Let's see. Because this could be at best 1, 2, 3, 4. So this forces that to take at least that one. By symmetry, it has to take that one. Same right here, I'm assuming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But no symmetry effect there. But does by symmetry, we get that one. Let's just start playing with it. Okay, so if this 5 went down to here, that would cause these two also to be filled. So that's not going to work. It's got to be symmetric, so it's got to be that. Now we have some symmetry here, forcing that one, and here, not forcing anything yet. So the 5, this can't expand more this way, because it would it would reflect off the grid. That does reflect that over there. So now this is at 3. It has to take those 2, which forces that symmetry. And then those 2. Oh, and then one left. It has to be white because that's white. I'm betting we're gonna get a galaxy soon. Or maybe not. Galaxy was not in an enclave. It was a pillar out in the world. Never mind. It is a galaxy. Okay. Galaxies are the center of rotational symmetry. So this galaxy immediately reflects that, and that finishes the 3. By symmetry, then, we can reflect the white cells, too. Okay. Now, these get reflected there. Or get rotated there. I should say it better. This one gets rotated there. This 4 can't take that 6, because if it did, the 6 would be off the grid. So that's there. I guess we know that one too. So this 6 is all horizontal, is all vertical. So it's like that. It can't take this square. The galaxy can't, because then it would push this one. It would push this entire structure over here. But this 4. So this 4 has got 3. It's got to take that one. And that is part of the galaxy, so that's also forced. This could reflect across there if it was black. If it were white, it could reflect across there. It'd be fine. What about you? So this 5 could at most take 2 this way. So it has to take this one. Now it's got 4, so it can take that one or that one. If it took this one, that would force a white here. Which would force a white here, which is fine. If it took that one, that seems fine too. Okay. I guess this one can't be white because that would force this off the grid. So these are both black. That's black. So that's fine because now this can't go take 2 this way. It would have to. It would make it a 6. So it goes there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this galaxy is black. Hopefully there's not another one, because I don't know what other rule there is that I haven't dealt with. Let's see. Nah, another galaxy. Okay. So the galaxy, the givens, we'll just go ahead and fill those in. The 4 is done. So that those cells do reflect. We can put that there and that there, because we know the white doesn't continue, so it has to be black or off grid. That means the 3 is finished for that. Oh no, I'm wrong. It could go that way. I was thinking that was blank. Okay. So if I took that, I'd have to take that also, and that would make this not. This would make that a 5. So it doesn't take those. Now this 3 has to grow down. This 6 is a little restricted, so it's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at least. Do I have to take that one? Let's see. So I can't take both of these. If I took that one, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have to take that. Which means the 6 is part of the galaxy. Which means the 5 is part of the galaxy. Okay. So the 6 is now 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's done. That comes back 2 by reflection and is finished. That's part of the galaxy. The 4 is part of the galaxy now. It has to extend 2 up, right? That 2 is done. Which makes it part of the galaxy. Wow. This is a big galaxy. The 3 has to take both of those. So damn near everything is in white is part of the galaxy. Is that true? Is all the white cells connected? They are. Wow. And you need to take this 5th one, right? Yeah. That's a jam-packed galaxy. Oh dear, a triple one. Let's go with the low-hanging fruit. So that 2 doesn't become that 3. We know that. And this 3 doesn't become that 3, so it takes at least 1 in that direction. This 3 doesn't become that 4. So it has to, well, wait a minute. So it has to take at least 1 in that direction, I think. Yeah. Connect all light cells. So there's a connectivity thing going on. This 4 could take that one. This one has to take at least 2 more. It might take the entire bottom. This has to be black, right? Because it can't. Those can't connect. They be 4s, which means this needs to go there. That forces that there. Forces that there. Oop, wait. I don't know that. Forces that. There we go. This 2 has to get out. So that's done. This has to get out and escape to there. That one. Not bad. Okay, let's look at it. Oh. Mirabilis! Just for getting to the top. Now I've awakened logic grids with viewpoint numbers. And they're taunting me by showing me this right in front of me. It's big, too. Oh my god, that's a lot of numbers. Oh my god. Okay. Connect all light cells. Let's start with the low-hanging fruit. We got a 1 up here in the corner. This one needs to get out, so that's also out. This 3 already has its 3, so it's done. These need to get out to there. There can't be any blacks, or there can't be. Okay, wait a minute. Blacks don't need to connect, so that's fine. This is a weird structure over here. This can't be white, otherwise it would be cut off. Let's keep going up here. So this 4 can't go north, because it would become a 5. The 2's done. The 3 can't go west. It would become a 5. This can't be white because it would be disconnected. So the 3 is done now. This has to get out. These have to get out through there. This 5 is now under some tension. It can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So it forms a wall. This has to get out, so it goes that way. This has to get out. Now this 2 can't go north. It would screw that up. The 3 needs 1 more, so it needs that one. Yep. And these don't necessarily need to get out anymore. This could be a wall, and then it would get out this way. So don't make that mistake. What about this 3? It's got 1. No, we don't know. One of those. So this 2 and 3 are next to each other. This 2 is done, so we can just ignore that. The 3 has to grow by 1. This has to get out. These 3 are next to each other, so they get 1 more. So either it's that one, or they both grow 1. I don't know which it is. If they both grow 1, this 2 is broken. So it's that one. No, it's not. Because that 2 is done. They both grow 1, but in opposite directions. There you go. This does form a wall. So it doesn't go through there. It comes up through here. And out to there, at least. Okay. I want to say that one of the other of these is going to be black. Do I know that? Like, why can't I make that one black? And have a checkerboard pattern here, like that. I think I can. I'm not going to mark anything yet. Okay. Ah, dear. This 4? So this, there's only one more I can get vertically. Because it can't take two horizontally, so the 3 is going to be in the vertical direction. It's going to take 1 there. So that's forest. I guess we know it doesn't take this one. Because if it can't take 2 in the vertical, and if it did not take either, then this would be cut off if it was white. This 3 can't go north. It would become a 4. Connectivity just means that this has to get out to there. That finishes this 3 and the 4 and that 3. So this white section is still not out until it gets to here. Now it's part of this section. There. Now it's part of this leading edge. This 3 is done. This 6 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. About this 4. So this 4 has 2. It has to take 2 more. This 4 has all 4. It's done. This 2 can't go south. It would become a 3. So it does that. And that cuts off this this white section here. This is now our leading edge. So it has to come out to there at least. Well, to there to this by some means. And then out here by some means. But I don't know whether it's just going to take this one and this will be a sideline or around there. We'll see. This 3 is now forest. Okay. What's going on over here? So this 3 is done, so it can't grow anymore. Which means it does go out like that. It has to escape again. Get out to here at least. This 2 has to escape out into the world. I'm sure there's a lot to do. I just haven't seen it all because I've been focused on. I haven't focused on this. I haven't looked at this grid at all yet. The left side of the grid. This 3 can grow 1 up, but has to grow at least 1 this way. This 6 could not touch that. That'd be fine. This 4 can't go 4 left. It would become a 5. So it has to go at least 1 there. And then like that. This has to get out, so it takes that, at least. Excuse me. This 9 might be weird. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But it can't take 3 this way. It has to take 4. So this 6 comes out at least 1. I think. So I think that's forced, right? Wait a minute. Am I right? Yeah, those are forced. And similarly, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Those are forced. So this 9 does come out 4. And 4? Wait a minute, is that right? Wait a minute. I don't know if I believe that. This feels wrong. I think I made a mistake. I think that's not true. Which was the one thing I was trying to show at the beginning. Because if this does take this, and okay, say that it doesn't. Say that this 9 just took as much vertical as it could. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It still needs to take 3, so it becomes this. I think that's forced. And now that this takes 3 vertical, or 3 horizontal, or 4 horizontal, this does take 1 horizontal. So that was right. Okay, I was mistaken. And that's done. Just got myself confused for a moment. This 5 is done, we said. Excuse me. I'm getting tired. What about the 6? So if it went north entirely, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would work. The 7 could take 1 horizontally. Yeah, I think that would be fine. Okay, what about going east? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That works too. So I don't know. It's ambiguous. So I can't do anything about this 5 because it could be a part of the 6. Oops. What did I just do? I'm kicking my controller. Well, I'm using my mouse. But when I kick the controller, it touches the button. Ah, dear. Can we do more over on this side? It's like this 5, for example. It's already seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe. Wait a minute. For connectivity purposes, this has to go either there or there. That's forced. It has to do one or the other. Or both. But it has to grow. So what about this 6? No, that's so open. The 6 is so open. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything there. No, I don't like it. So if this 6 were to go this way, if it were to go east, it would go 1, 2, 3, 4. And this grew 1. So this would have to go 2. Like that. So that would be a possible way. Where's my restriction? What about this 8? So the 8 could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's nothing there. Yeah. We already said the 7 could go ahead and connect to that. Is it forced to? Let's check that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, it could finish right there. Ah, dear. We're well over the 3-hour mark. Is it a connectivity thing, perhaps? No? No, it looks very open. There's a bit of a wall right here, but this is already connected all the way down to here, so. We looked at this already, right? The 6. No, because if this 6 got that 5, if those were like that, it would have to get 1 more. It would have to go like this way, and then if I do it that way, it would get 2 more. It would get 3 more. So it doesn't get that. This is separate. So the 5 could get 1, 2, 3, 4. Has to take that one at least. That's such a nothing. So this doesn't take that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's forced to take that one. And now these are on the same axis. And this already takes 1, so this has to take 2. I think that's right. I'm going to use a foresight and double check. Yes, my progress is correct. I don't know what that... I know it has to be white now, but I'm going to keep looking where I was looking. And then we'll come back to that in a moment. So we just got this. This is not connected to this yet. Because of these blacks right here. So this still needs to get out. So it has to take that one. Does it have to take that one? Not necessarily. So this 6 is already at 4. You could take those 2, or I could take those 2. But either way, it takes that one. Alright, let's do it. Why was this not working? So this 5, now that this has a black there, it could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That doesn't work. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It has to join. So this 6 now is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now our 7's restricted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's just got nothing else to do. I regret using the foresight. I was just feeling unconfident. Not lack of confidence. But we were right. And the clue it gave me wasn't even that helpful. Okay. This is a bridge somewhere. We have to connect left world to right world. What about this 5? It can't go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Because that would be make both of these 6s. So it has to take at least 1 in that direction. And now that it's taken that first step, it has to take several more. So now it's at least 1, 2, 3, 4. It could be that one. Or that one. What about this 8? So the 8 has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, potentially 7. It has to grow. So it could take those 2 or just this 1. It can't take both of these. Yeah, it's not helping. The 5, is it restricted? So it can go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it is. It's just fixed. This 5 now is probably in trouble because it can't take this one. So it takes that. This 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait a minute. It can't go 1, 2, 3, 4. It would have to take this one. So it doesn't go that way. This 6? I don't think we have that yet. No. What about the 8 now? Is it just these 2? Or is it, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's done. We're getting close. We're all connected too, so we don't need to worry about that. It's just getting the last few numbers. So this 6 is at 4. It's done. And there. That was hard. That took like 20 minutes or longer. Wow. Mirabilis. Solve the large logic grid was its own thing. Yeah. Okay. Let's just let our brain relax a little bit and do some sky drops for a moment. Dun, ba-da-da. There's a puzzle we missed. Let's get that. There's a lot of puzzles we missed on this side of the world. Huh. I got that one though, right? That's lit up. No, I haven't gotten that one. Okay, let's just get these first. There's so many. Alright, 13s. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Is that going to be true for this one also? What is this grid? It's 7 by 7. So yeah. Don't make this pattern, so we can place some of those. This 12 has to take all but 1, which has to be that one, I think. Is that going to screw this one? I think that would. Has to not be that one then. The red. The 10, I mean. So the 10, you go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it's going to not get one of these. But which one? Which is it? It's forced to get those, at least. What am I missing? Oh, this would make it too many. Make it an 11. Okay. Exactly one symbol per dark area. Okay. And no checkerboard. Usually they show that with the whites. Interesting. Either way, I guess. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Exactly one symbol per dark area. So there's going to be exactly 5 dark areas. Why is this not stupid easy? There's no connectivity. Ah, I see. So no turns. No turning. Huh. That is tricky. So this has to go this way, so this can come down. No. This has to go up. This has to go over. And this has to go over. I think that does it. Kind of an outside the box puzzle. Very different from other things we've been doing. Whole bunch of 5s. Don't make this weird pattern that we almost never see. Usually that's a good pattern. That's how you avoid across the checkerboard. Okay. I have no idea what rules to use for that. I guess we'll have to just figure it out as we go. So let's just look at this one. If this was a 5, could it be like that? Probably. No, because that would force this one to be like that, to be black. So it's not like that. It at least takes 1 there. Could it be the same this way? I think so. Huh. Could these 5s be on the same number? The same line? Like that? They'd be done then. No. Okay. Yeah, I'm having trouble just seeing the restriction. So since this 5 can't take that one, it has to go at least... Let's see. It's 1, 2, 3... It's either going 2 this way or 1 this way, so it at least always takes that one. Now that we have these 3, we know that has to take that one because it can't be black. So this 5 is already at 3. You're already at 3. This is already at 3. I don't know. So we said this 5 can't be part of that. Could it be part of that? So what's wrong with that, for example? It would have to have that one on it and that one on it. Right? Maybe. That might work. We can't rule it out. Does this have to go up at all? It's already at, it's not 3. No, it doesn't have to. Huh. I'm just not seeing a point to give. I guess we can start doing random hypotheticals. Does it work the other direction? It does. So rotationally, it's the same issue. I hadn't thought about that. What about this pattern? So that's the bad pattern. What if it was like that? It's any of them. Okay. So it's just you can't have a 2x2 with 1 black in it. So that's much more restrictive than it seems. You have to have at least 2 blacks. So this, for example, can't be black. It has to be white. Then from here, this has to be white. Now this one's done, right? So we can't have this as white because that would screw that up. We can't have that as white. Yeah, this is a strong rule. It's much stronger than it looks like. This 5 is done, so that's like that. That's fine. This 5 can only grow in one direction. It can't grow in both, because that would be... Oh, no, that'd be fine. That'd be fine. In fact, it has to grow in both. It can't grow in one direction. I have it reversed. So this 5 has to grow in both directions, at least one. This has to be black. This has to be black, because if it was white, it'd be the pattern. That's really... This is a strange pattern. Okay. So this is already at 5, at 3. Could it take 2 like that? What would that do? I think it'd be fine. Because we could put another one there. There's no restriction there. Could it be like that? Probably. Yeah, we're not getting anything there. What about this one? So this 5 could go 1 this way. But has to go at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so it's fixed. Now that we have that, that's forced to be white. That's forced to be white. That's forced to be white. This is forced to be black. Black, black. Yeah, we're getting this like different... We're getting like a grid, kind of. I think that's going to persist. Because we can't make like one of these black. It's either both of them or both of them. Both white, both black. What's the next restriction? I'm struggling to see how this could be white. I mean, it doesn't connect to anything. I mean, it could be white, but no reason for it to be. There's no restriction on having a bunch of blacks near each other. What about you? So you're 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. You come up at least 1. I got nothing there. No. It's a weird pattern. This weird rule. I'm trying to think, could this grow only... Like, is that possible? And I think... I mean, you can't have that there, but if you made it completely surrounded, it could be. But that screws up this one. So it's not those 3. We know that. So it has to at least come out 1 here. Could it be these 2? No. So we're looking at either this one or that one. I don't see a problem. If it's this one, then this adds a little bit of trickiness up here. It would force a whole bunch of things. I don't know. I'm not seeing that as being wrong, though. Just tricky. What about this 5? Can it grow more? So if it went like that, why would that be a problem? Can't take that, so that'd have to be black. I'm wandering off the rails here. That's fine. I'm not sure this is right. I'm just trying to see what happens. I'm not quite getting the impact of this rule. So it can't be both of those, for example. So I think that maybe that's forced. 1, 2, 1, 2. Broken. 1, 2. Too many. Okay, back up, back way up. This is the last thing I knew, and I didn't know that. I was trying to figure out whether it was that way, this way, or that way. I think we concluded it wasn't that way, because that would force a problem. Okay, I'm gonna get help. Is this at least right? Yes. They want me to do something there. Um, I don't see it. I don't see anything that forces it to be one way or the other. It can't be double white like that, but it could be double black. Is there something about this pattern that means that it can't just be a straight line? Because that's always going to fail? I don't think so. It depends on what's around it too much. Let me think about this. So if we have a line that comes... Okay, we can't just have a random black in the middle of the world. That's not going to work because it'll clash with something. So it's going to be part of a line. All the black cells are going to be part of a line. If that line does not get all the way to the edge of the grid, then at some point you're going to get this same pattern. So I think it has to get to the edge of the grid if there's going to be a line at all. Similarly, this can either turn. I mean, they can turn, certainly. So I could do that, for example, but that would be bad for these. But I don't think I can have a line to stop. It has to continue till it hits a wall. So this is saying, okay, this is saying that it does turn at least once. Because we know that this does not extend up 5. It might be 4, might be 3. But if it is, then we're going to have trouble. Because this is going to have to skirt around and cause problems. So I think it has to go like that, at least. And then on, either down or over. In this case, certainly over. Because that would be forced. Same with that line. Is there any way to make this pattern work down here? Yeah, like that. Okay, I got that more by intuition than logic in the second half of that, but we got it. Oh, Mirabilis. I'm stuck on something. A rock. Up. Almost fell off. There's more up there to do. Okay. And more up there. What about these? No, don't have that yet. There's another sky drop here I have to get also. There's a lot. This area was huge. There's got to be like, what, 100, 150 puzzles? Something like that? Okay. All light regions have area 4. Interesting. So for that means that the entire region is in the vertical or horizontal of this. There's no offsets, but there is offsets for these. So let's play with that. Could it be like that? Probably. Let's see what this is good doing. So this could at most go down 2, like that. So it's gonna force it to go at least 1. These two can't connect because if they did, this would not be able to achieve its 4. So this does go down like that. That comes out. This comes out. And gets 4. That's simple. That seemed much hard. That level 4 was much easier than the other level 4 for whatever reason. Yeah, there's one we haven't done either. Okay, let's jump down to that. We'll come back up in a moment. There's a bunch down here we haven't gotten. Psh. I'm nowhere near done. Oh my god. Okay, connect all dark cells. If this is black, then it's done. So this is white. That has to be white. Then this is black. Does it? Wait a minute. This could go that way. Like that. Except for we can't connect them all then. Okay. But that's all if it's that way. What about this 4? So these numbers here... Wait a minute. It might be these. Do they have to alternate? Like, could I go with this? That doesn't work. Could I go... No. Yep. I guess? But then that screws up. Okay. So that pattern doesn't work. That pattern doesn't work. Let's check this one first. So that would be done. But this still has to come out, and that doesn't work. We checked that. That doesn't work. So I think the only pattern going south from here is that. Everything else breaks. These have to grow. This breaks too. What about that? That might be it. I'm doing trial and error rather than actually getting the logic to tell me something, but I'm not seeing a way to begin this otherwise. It's tricky. So could this be... This can't be a 2. Oh, it can't be black. So it at least gets out. Can this be white? Yes. If it takes those. But that can't. Because that would be connectivity broken. Can do that. I think it does. Yeah, we just stumbled onto that one. That was less than perfect. Alright, what am I missing down here? That is restricted by that. But I can do that. Yeah, there must have been like a break or something, and we just didn't follow the right way. Oh my god, I'm at the 4-hour mark. Okay, we need to... I was hoping to be done by 2.5. But this place just kept going. Oh my god. Okay, so we're back to Underclude. One, two, three, four, five. Force is 1 there. 1, 2, 3. Could I do that? I can't do that anymore. So it does go up here. That was the one we were following. We never looped back around and got that one. Okay. But this is going down here to that one. Only 2 tiles we can place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So if it took the 4, we'd have to go up 3. And I know that this was stopped here. We don't know if it takes the 4, though. It could take all of these. I don't think it's about the 7. I think it's about the side ones. So the 5, it could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I really do that? Yeah. The 4 could go and take it also. They can't both do it at the same time, of course, but we don't know which. Okay, so if the 4 takes the 7, then the 7 has to extend 3 up beyond the 4. If the 5 takes the 7, the 7 has to extend at least 2 up. So I think those 2 are forced. If it takes neither one, then it just goes straight up. Is the last obvious little bit. Okay, we never got that one. That was with our break. Let's go around and get that now. And a few of these sky drops, perhaps. Where is it? It's nigher. Oh, there's one. There's a whole bunch of stuff over there. We looked at that earlier. Where's where we fall off and get that puzzle? There. Another 5-pointer. There are so many hard puzzles in this area. Like, how often do we go to an enclave and have more than like 4 or 5 hard puzzles? All right. So the whole idea here is the 2 doesn't take both of these. So the 5 can't take both of those either. You can take one or the other. It can't just take 1, 2, 3, 4. It has to take this one. So this is the 2 is done. And then the 5 is still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 75 logic grids. 103 puzzles solved. There's still more. You got some darts. Okay. And no 2x2s. Any forced darts? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. So this let's start with the 6. So this 6 cannot take. There's going to be 4 blacks in this row. At best, the 4 blacks are going to be like those 2, and then one of those 2. Those 2 also. So at best, the 6 can take 2 from its side. It has to get the other. So it's going to have, at best, some combination of these. So it'll have 3 total from the row, and then 1 potentially from this column below, and then it's forced to get 2 above. So that's our first forced set. What about the 7? Can we do something similar with that? So there's going to be 4 here. That leaves only 1 degree of freedom. Or 1 potential thing here. So I could take that one and that one. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that would probably break something else, but well, that would force this one in. So this 4 can only take 1 from each side also, at best. Because there's 5 that have to be dark. Okay. There's 4 that have to be black out of the 5 possibilities. So one of them might be part of the 4. You got the rest of them are not. So it could go 1, 2, 3. This is forced. Now what's our 6 at? Our 6 is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's not helping. What about this one? So there's 3 blacks. So this 5 could at most get 1 from its row. But it's got plenty of room on both sides. So it could grow without that. Don't make this pattern. So that's forced. Okay. Don't make that pattern. Don't make that pattern. Should pay more attention to all the rules. So now the 5 does have to get it from just the column. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. The 4 is already at 3. Nah, I don't know. Not yet. So the 6 doesn't get anything from its row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That doesn't do very much. I guess 2 by 2s right there. So the 4 doesn't get anything from its column. It has to finish there. 2 by 2, 2 by 2. So this 3. Oh no, the 2's already done. Okay. So the 3 is done now. And the 2's done. This 2 dart was done, I meant. This. So the 5 can only... Well, if this is black, I can get 2. So, best circumstance, this is black. This 5 can get 2 more from here. 1 from there. And it has to take at least that one. It might take none of them. It might take all of these. But it has to at least take that one. The 4. No, nothing there. Any 2 by 2s I missed? One of these has to be black. I think we knew that. Could be both. Oh, this is done. It's got all of its blacks. So that, what did that just finish up? Nothing really. The 5 now extends this way at least 4. It can't take that one. It takes either that or one of these. That's our 4 for here, so it's done. The 5 doesn't go all the way down to here. What about the 7? Have I been ignoring this the entire time? It has to take that. It's done. It just has to. So the 5 can't go down to the bottom. It's forced to go to the top. I probably ignored that 7 far longer than I should have. So there's only one more room for a black in this this first 3 cells. If it were here or here, we'd get 2 by 2s. So it has to be in the middle. What's the implication of that? So this... No, we can still go up or down or over. Am I being stupid about this 4? So this 4, if it took that, it'd be done. If it took that, it would need this also. And both of those work. And don't make 2 by 2s. Oh, this is done. I'm an idiot. Just missed that. Gotta watch my darts more. Still have a couple drops. So let's follow this to the next one that we haven't done yet. Right? Looks like we did that one already. That one we haven't done. One more tile to place. I like the underclued ones. They don't make you work too hard. It's like you just have to discover the break-in, and then you're done. So if the 5 or the 3. If the 5 or the 3, it would have to go up like this, or down like that. That'd be fine. You don't know. Excuse me. This 4 has to grow. It can take that one, but then it has to finish up these. So it's this 3 never goes left or right. Right? I'm sorry, wait, this 3 is either going to be completed by the 4 going there or the... Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, so the 4 is going to contribute 1 to the 3. It could contribute 2 to the 3, but it has to contribute at least 1. Which means that this 3 cannot take that. No matter what. Okay. Back up to the top again. We still have 2 more sky drops. 1 more hidden pentad. And there are still more logic puzzles that I haven't gotten. But we're in the home stretch. We're almost done. We did the hardest one already, I think. Yeah, there's one we haven't done yet. I'm looking for the spot where I look down. And I know I see the ring. Where I look down and get the sky drops. Excuse me. I think it must be on the other side. Let's jump. So this is 1. But those drops right there. Here? There we go. Mirabilis! And it gives me the chromatic, but it doesn't matter because we already did them all. Alright. All dark regions have area 3. That begins like that. This can't join to that, so that comes out and is done. This has to grow. It can't grow to there, so it has to grow there. This has to grow. Same thing. Excuse me. My throat's dry. That's done. This is at 1, 2, 3, 4. This 3 could become a 4. Yeah. And does. Okay. Now we just need to make these work out. Which was simple. That was an easy one. I might have wanted to go through a bit more slowly, but I don't know. I'm getting tired. So this one's done. This 2. Connect all light cells. All dark regions are area 4. So that means this is not a light cell. This has to be connected. It would be cut off. This can't connect to there. It would be area 5, so it's there. This 3 is now forced. Oops, wait a minute. Forced on that. This has to get out. This has to get out. These 2 have to get out. This has to grow. You're done. You don't have to get out, but you do. You need to be of area of size 4 though, so you have to grow at least a little bit. You have to get out. You have to grow. Escape. Escape. You're complete. This only has one option, so it's done. Okay. This is going to take one, but not both. I don't know which yet, though. These don't connect because this one already sees 1. And that one already sees 1 too. So, but I don't know which square is the black one. What about this guy? 7. How big is this grid? It is 8. So it's at least that. And we don't know which one is the edge. Now this one's done. 3. The 4 needs 1 more. It's that one. This 4 is forced. Alright, let's make sure we have some connectivity and stuff and 4s going on. This one has to go to at least 4, and which means it's forced to take those 2, making it a 4. So that's there. This has to grow. This area is disconnected if we don't take that. This needs another black. There we go. Not that bad. We already did that one, right? Yeah. Tell me your lore. It cannot be that we have only 2 options. We either seal away the fracture or we let it consume you in the entirety of the known realm. Sometimes the coin lands on its edge, says pretentious person. Alright. The 1s are easy. It has no other restrictions, this viewpoint. 3's done. This 4 could at best take these 2, so it has to take this 1. The 4 could connect to the 6, so we can't do anything there. This 2 can't take that one. It'll become a 3. So this 5 is at 4 now. It's going to take one of those, but I don't know which. This 6 could just take the entire top. No, it can't take the entire top row. If it takes the top row to get these, it has to take 2 down. And if it doesn't, it has to take 2 down. It has to take 3 down, in fact. So, wait a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it has to take the 4. So the 4 is done. 2 is done. The 6 is at 5. So I can't take that one. Because it would become 7. This 5 is at 5. It's done. Don't need to ring it, just to cut it off, just to wall it. This 5 is done. This 3 can't take that one, so it takes that one. Now this 6 is done, I believe. 4 is done. 2 is done. Oh, we got another reflection one, another lotus. So that's forced, the ones. These are already connected, so that means that this one has to at least come out 1 more than the 3 and 2 more. Which finishes all of them, right? Yeah. And that has to come out to there. The 6 is forced. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do some rotation. So that's forced. That's it so far. This 2 is done. Those reflect like that. This 5 needs to take both of those, I believe. Which reflects that one. That has to reflect. We just have to not screw this up now at the last moment. Okay. Let's do the pentad. Don't make me fly all the way down looking for pentads, please. There's 1. 2. 3. 4. 'Hey, there's another one of those I missed. Okay. 5. Mirabellus. Excuse me. Let's get this one while we're here. There's so many hidden logic grids. Don't make this pattern, this curious pattern. That's gonna be tricky. This is a powerful rule, especially when we have to connect everything. That means we're gonna have to make lots of little zigzags, you know, because we can't do branches. So 3 has to grow like that. This has to get out. It can't go that way. Has to go that way. Can't turn either way. So this have to go. I'm wrong. It's going to be creeping around like that the entire way. In this little 3 figures. This is done. The 2's done. The 4 has to take at least that. It has to do that pretty much, I'm sure. All driven by that pattern. Another 5-pointer? Really? Oh my. That's forced. Don't make this pattern connect all dark cells. Okay. So this is at 1, 2, 3, 4. Excuse me, excuse me. It's my fault. I've just been talking the past 5 hours. Okay. What next? These 4s are not very limited. So it's not going to take both of those. It's going to take one. I bet. Nah, I don't know. What about this 4 standing by itself? It's a little bit restricted in that it is going to be all in one row or one line. Because it can't do that, for example. Well, no, it can't do that. But it could do this. Except that it has to join to the rest of the line. You know? At some point. This has to get out. If it does that, then we're stuck. We can't ever grow along this line. So it doesn't. It goes this way. Or wait, could it go this way and up like that? I guess. But if it does, it can't get out to this one. So no, it just keeps going. Ah, dear. This 4 could go 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. It's all about the pattern. I'm trying to figure out what exactly this means in terms of this 4. I think it means that this is a corner. Because it can't be an intersection like that. It could be long. Except that basically there's a line that goes from here to there. And it has to encompass this figure. So it could be like that, for example. No, it can't. Because then it can't get out. So could it be... No. I think this has to turn. Like that. then it could go like this. Like that. But I don't believe that. I think that's going to wreck the whites around it. So if I do take this square, this one would have to go like that. I'm not seeing that's tricky to try to get to that one and get back around, you know. Yeah. But if it doesn't take that square, is that even any better? No, I don't think that's possible. I think this has to go above. Because if it goes to here, it's going to finish the line too fast. So I think that's forced. But then how do we get out? What if we go this way? Like that. How does this one work then? Like that? Oh, so close. Can we save it somehow? There. Not done with logic, done by feeling it out, but that's okay. Hey, there's a puzzle right there. It's a star puzzle. Oh, no. There's 9 puzzles still available to find somewhere in this map. Okay, so it's a big reflection one. Where do we begin? Connect all light cells. So all the light cells are going to be part of this reflection. All of them, everywhere. This 8, perhaps? No, it could be all in the top row. Where do we begin? Well, okay, so we can begin by saying that all the blacks are going to be reflected, right? So that's one obvious place to start. Because all the whites in the grid are going to be reflected. So if the black, if we can't get to it, if any black out there is going to block both sides of the reflection. So what did that change? Not much. Excuse me. That's 7? So, well, here's the thing. Could the middle line be black? I guess so. Yeah. Like if the white, if I took the edges like this, then the middle line could be black and it wouldn't matter. So that's not an issue. This 7. So it could go. If it takes this one, then it's already 3. If it takes that one, it's a 5. And that one, it would be a 7. So that's not very restricted. It can do that without touching the wall even. Is it forced to take this one? Okay, that's a better question. So 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No, it isn't forced. Okay. The whole idea has to be that we're going to mirror. When we mirror something, it's going to cause the other side to break. These 5s, maybe? No. So if this 4, no, that's not that restricted. Hint. Really? I don't know what that's supposed to be. You know what? Pass. I think I'm just gonna leave. I think we've done our due diligence. Well, we might come back someday and get more puzzles here, but we've done enough to get the Enclave. And we did the really hard one. And my throat is very dry, so... Did we get the other sky drop? Was there another one we needed to do? I think we're good. Challenging area. I'd say this is probably the most challenging area we've done. Except for that one with the Amethyst lights that I gave up on. Or Armor lights. Hey, there's some more puzzles. A whole bunch of really difficult ones. Let's just take a look at them real quick. Oh, locked. You know what? I'm just going to leave them locked. I don't want to deal with it right now. My apologies, but I am tired. So, it says there's 8 puzzles left. We know there's 3 there. We know there's 1 up on top. There's probably more rings just like off the edge of the world somewhere. But we did over 100 logic grids. I'm sure. Travel to the place of enlightenment. Well, not today. I'll turn in my daily. Lore. So that's what we're getting the Mirabilis for, so you can seal the fracture? Sure. I'm a little disappointed. Alright, the next one. This will probably be easy. That's for tomorrow, though, because, good God, that took a long time. Almost 5 hours on this episode. Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you for watching. I hope you enjoy it. I mean, I never know for these logic things how fun it is to watch. Maybe I'm just fooling myself. But thank you for sticking with me. Until next time.